I forgot the music. I forgot to edit the Twitch. My bad. My bad. But hello everybody, how do you do? Move all this crap out of the way. I will get some music on in a second. 1 second. Completely forgot the music. K H inside her. I like to be inside her. Oh, why not? Where's the music? Can we hear it? We can't even hear the music. Damn! Right, you got in there quick, man. Got in there quick. I haven't even pulled Twitch up on my phone yet. That you got in there that quick. I haven't even set the music nor the title for the stream. You that quick. It's you. I think you're fine. It's you, right? Drove you to the Chevy, but the Chevy was dry. How you doing, man? You okay? Let me get my chat up on my phone. My whole 56% on my phone. That's good. That's how good StreamCord can do. Oh, was that you? I don't know. I wondered what the Discord boop was. So, yeah, that's cool, man. That is really cool. I agree. I need to get all that shoddiness sorted out. I hate setting up stuff. It's like a job in itself, isn't it? Really. Right. So I need to just put this soundtrack up on the screen. Yeah, started a bit late tonight because I slept in a bit, so I apologise for that one. So, but I'm gonna get the boss sorted in one go. So, definitely doing the boss, and then we're gonna work on. See, my brain's kapati and trying to think of how to change the soundtrack thing. But here we are. Superstar. And have to get that musical note somewhere. There we are. But yeah, how are you finding the voiceovers? Are you liking them, mate? my friend's asleep and he thinks I'm talking to him. Yeah, I love them. They're great. But no, how are you finding the voiceovers, Rye? What is this music? I might have to actually change it. I can't even hear it. Oh, there you go. My headphones are low. My bad, my bad. Demo! How you doing, man? You alright? Swapping to PC in a few. No worries, mate. No worries. Nice to see you. It's lovely to see you, in fact. I'm going to get my game on the go real soon. Your mic has a... Oh, wait a minute. Hello, hello. Squeal static. Oh, wait. Yeah, so what I was thinking is that I'm thinking of recording them with my... I need to get a better headset, to be honest. There is a slight like in the background, but hopefully if you're playing music, like if you've got a low level music, that will just overshadow it. But yeah, I'm using some really cheapo headphones, so like it only takes me about maybe 20 minutes to do all of that, so I'll be happy. I'm starting the stream in a minute, guys, as well. But yeah, so yeah, it only takes me about 20 minutes to make that, so I'll happily record it for you again. Do you like the line 5 alternate B? I like the chicken. Give me the chicken. I'm in the kitchen. I want some chicken. Yeah, please do. Please do. You know, not to lessen your horror game, but I mean, if you have to select the fridge or a certain plate, like you know the red plate in the room, or you know like or something like that, or you could do the yellow plate or orange plate based upon my game. That would be cool, because I've got the yellow and orange vibes going on. most of the day. And so yeah, so if you put a yellow plate in the room, I'll know that that's the one you've got to interact with 50 times or something. And yeah, and then animate the plate flying across the room and smash it. That'd be cool. So just yeah, so as soon as the find out how long the voice clip is, and then as soon as the voice just on the game say wait 4.8 seconds and then fly the plate across the room. But hello everybody that's joined. I'm going to start the stream in a minute. Usually I put it on the away stream, but I have only just literally started and completely forgot that I was doing stuff. So I haven't even set the stream name either. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard you. Thank you. So what do we call our stream name today? We call it something about the boss, right? Let's get the boss in, guys. Right, video. I forget how to change my actual stream info. So can we just go to edit stream info now? Planet 2, and we'll just call it making a boss! Exclamation mark. Right, so there we are. I've also got a nice little message going on the development group for Demo and Flaky. So, pow, post that out. Right, sorry guys, be back in a second. I'm just literally posting something to Facebook's, something to... Can anyone check if my name's changed by any chance? Has the name changed on... How do I go to this messaging group on PC though? If Demo or Flaky's in, do you know how to get to the gaming group on PC? Oh, communities. No, I found it. It's alright. Thanks, guys. So, pow, pow! Right, let's get on with the show, guys. Let's get on with the show. So, hi. Hello, everybody. I make it where if you click the fridge 10 times, it'll play. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because I've got a glass that if you click it 6 times, then it will break. So yeah, so today guys we're adding the boss in properly. This is what I'm making now. I edited the grid last night, so that way it just is a bit neater for the boss. Nice, just 4 squares by 4 and a bit squares, but we'll forget about those bit squares in a bit. So you might stream today, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you should do it, man. I'll depending on what time you stream the stream, I'll try and let me know that you're streaming, and I'll untab it. Right, so I'll put you in a tab. Oh wait, I'm not on the right OBS at the moment. So I'll put you in a tab, right, and then I'll just put the tab down like so. And then that still counts as an average viewer count. So, I really appreciate that when people do it for me, whether they just leave me up on their phone or tablet or something like that. It really helps. It really makes a difference. So, yeah, it's nice for everybody. So yeah, so if you let me know you're streaming, I'll count as an average viewer, but I probably won't be able to interact because, well, I guess that's what they call lurking. Your mic, my mic. Oh no, that's muted. Can you hear me properly, Rai? Is it all right, guys? How's the stream? Can you hear me? Can you hear me good, or is it fucked? So. Now it's good. Okay, sorry mate, I don't know what's going on. It might be because the music's a bit loud, so the microphone is a bit sensitive. But I like the music loud, so it was like a weird. Oh, so if I just touch it even slightly, listen to this, mate. Sorry about the noise, guys. So it fucking sucks, man. So and it's pure hard plastic as well. So I do need to get. Don't get me wrong. A mic is better than no mic, right? And no mic is better than Mike Tyson. In your face, I guess. Because that's just simply really bad. That's my Mike Tyson impression, guys. Never again before he comes and gives me a fat lip. It was it sounded in slow motion. Are you sure that's just not me? So, because I sound like I'm in slow motion all the time, you know, brain and mouth. The connection times are slow. It's good. Thank you, Demo. I appreciate that. You guys are double yellow, so it's very hard to differentiate names, so I apologize. I don't know whether that's like my eyeballs are balked or something, but if anybody would like to have a new color, by all means, pick a new color for your name, and I'll be able to differentiate. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, there you go. I've got a nice little crown now. That really does separate the men from the kings. No, we're all kings. We're all kings and queens. Some of us more queens than kings. Right, that's funny because animals perceive time at different speeds. Sorry if I constantly touch my headset as well, so I apologize if that makes it loud like donker bonk. Donker bonk. I sound like the power up from Crash Bandicoot. Oh wait, how does it go? No, I can't do it. I'm never again, guys. That was the last time I do a Crash Bandicoot mask impression and a Mike Tyson impression. Do remind me, chat. I got to get £1 charity every time I do. Say a sentence, but then like keep cutting out your voice. So like, so like ratatata. I caught me a ratatata in the bush of I don't know any Pokemon town. I was about to really embarrass myself there. Say a sentence. But then, like, keep cutting out your voice. So, like, are you sure that's not how I just talk? I don't know. Should we get better music on the go? This is odd music, isn't it? Odd music, guys. Where is the music coming from? Oh, right, yeah, Invisibles. Right, so I was checking out current Ethereum prices. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to cash out soon. I'm getting poor. Right, what are we looking for? What should we look for, guys? We should look for Jet Set Radio because I really do like Jet Set Radio. But it literally is very, very uplifting and pow. Jet Set Future. Jet Set Future. Or original. Yeah, let's go for the original. Oh yeah. There we go, guys. So yeah, we're gonna get Jet Set on the go now. Let's get on with the go. Yeah, I hope I'm not cutting out now. I hope everything's fine. I hope it's not too loud. So we need a Skelly Belly here. What did I call it? I called it a skull. Skull, y'all. This ain't no friendly skull. He was a mean skull. Why is Banjo-Kazooie a tag that you have? It's because I'm making a like, say for example, in Banjo-Kazooie, like you can interact with like things in the level that changes the outside world, and also there's like an overworld like Mario 64. So like I've got an overworld. Like say for example, you go up Spiral Mountain and stuff in Banjo-Kazooie, you go inside the head and through the sewers and yada yada yada. You get the point. It's almost like the same concept with my game, but you're just going down to different planets, and it's you go around and you look for the levels instead. Like, and it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not a painting or anything like that. You're like, how does Banjo-Kazooie work? Oh yeah, you know, so you go into a treasure chest or you go into a cave. I could make it like that, but then I don't know how much geometry I've got left to play with, so I'm making it simple first of all. But I'm going to do the mechanics like Banjo-Kazooie. So there's going to be switches in levels that affect the outer level, like say for example the Planet Marvelous World. Let's just say marvelous. So say for example in this world there's gonna be like floating treasure chests and stuff like that. They're not gonna look like the treasure chests that have spawned before. But there's gonna be like a platform here because this world is a bit empty and stuff like that. But I'm gonna have stuff that you can't get to. So like a fan that's turned off or something like that. So when you're in a level, you just press a switch, and then the camera will cut back to it and like play some sort of jingle shit. Jingle bells, and yeah, just play some sort of jingle shit, and then the fan will be turned on, so then you can just like go off and get that treasure box. That's like a unique treasure box, and that's got a unique ball in it. That's got like a double jump, or like it's faster, or yeah, you get the point. Anyway, you get like you unlock a unique ball. That's the idea of it. That's the idea of it. Anyway, so jingle shit. Yeah, you know. So everyone loves jingle shit. So I'm getting a jingle shit right now in my belly. No. I swallowed a bell. But hello, Flaky. Nice of you to join. Gonna have to write that. Yeah, just remember, like, I mean, like, because I know that you're quite concerned, Rye, with how you sort of present yourself on Twitch, and I just think, just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, if that is you, that's cool. Like, but I just think I'm gonna get in trouble at some point, so I might as well just be myself from the get-go, and just hopefully it's fly, and I can fly like a butterfly, and it's all good. Oh my god, do I have to really play all the levels? I ain't got no keys, guys. No keys. I've deleted the game earlier. Why have I retried? Hello! 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 I put a little shout out to you on the Facebook group. I hope you didn't mind. I tried to cut it down just to one like sort of name, because I don't want people to like take your credit card info, you know. So I thought I'm trying to reach for it, because I feel like this could be the stream. This could be the stream that I made an affiliate, but I doubt it. But I mean, it would be nice. I do think it's like it's only 2 streams away now. If it's because I'm getting sugar. I'm getting like between 0.2 and 0.4 like per stream, and I'm like 2.6 now or something like that. So so if I get a 0.4 on this stream and loads of people join in and say hello, then it, like I could be affiliate tomorrow, and I could actually make some stuff for Twitch. Finally, that'd be great. So whoa, going a bit ham on that button there. Going ham on the button there. So yeah, so I need everybody's effort to be not everybody's effort. I mean, but it does help if everybody's here and stuff like that. So. And hopefully we have no issues with OBS, because that sucked the other day. But it didn't make numbers bad. I felt like a bulldozer. A bulldozer would catch a butterfly though, let's be fair. It'd catch a whole lot of butterflies. So. Oh, shh, your mum. Yeah, ma'am. Might eat some mustard sard. That sounds just. Rye likes his odd fish cuisines. If Rye doesn't mind me saying, he was having a hot day, and I think I met him on, and he had spilt a tin of, what was it? Oysters. You spilt a tin of oysters on your carpet on a hot day. I was like, oh. Oh, but teasing me is reserved for my wife. Oh, you're a sardine man too. You guys are. What's with fish and like America? Is that like a big thing? Oh, America, Canada. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Half. Plus. I'm in where's KY? The jelly state, or Kentucky. Oh right, yeah. So I was like, is that the jelly state? KY jelly state? I have no idea, man. You guys might not have KY jelly over there. I have no idea. Get the jelly! Get the jelly. Dude. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay, so level 6, guys, do remind me that that needs fixing. One's fixed and one's not, so yeah. If someone wouldn't mind taking note of level 6, literally. Oh, time attack. Nobody asked for that. Move along. I can imagine that this is the stage that most disorientates people's eyes when they're looking at it, like as a third person, because it's very hard to look at one thing and the other and the other and the thing, and whilst it's twisted and. But when you're rolling on the board, but that's why I need to put a tilt on the camera to make sure it's like a little bit more sort of like focused on the ball. It might make it actually even more nauseating. I have no idea. Hey, don't worry, man. I'll bring the jelly. Biff. Ooh, best noise ever. Biff. Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard four? 5 wants 4. Check me out, John. 4 fours the point, mark 4. So the reason that I've got weird shine as well, for some reason, the probe reflection, right, which might be good or bad. The probe reflection is not following the camera, so I've taken it out last night. So, but it will follow the camera now because it stays in one place, and some of the levels are massive. So I might as well just use the probe reflection to follow the camera and do it in a really low quality, real time, malarkey, visually. Do you like sardines, babe? Do you like mustard? Mustard sardines in mustard or mustard sardines? That's how good. Oh, it's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair. What about sardines? Oh no, sorry, I didn't say sardines. What about oysters? No. It must be like a. You guys might have better food than we do. Though. Our like oysters and I can't believe I didn't actually do that, but our oysters and stuff might be crap. Yeah, they're the gloopy ones. Yeah. But I mean, what about oysters from a tin though? Like, what's oysters in a tin like? Is it like snot, guys? Keep the eel for other things. Mackerel and tomato sauce. See, I was trying to think of these little things I had. I think I had pilchards in tomato sauce. That was quite nice. A little tiny fish that like just delicious to be fair. But now as I'm older, they're like really fishy and kind of not as nice. I don't know whether they used to have preservatives. Either way, bring the preservatives back. So. Thanks, mate. Get a bit of a launch going. Oh, ouch. Who put that tree there? Was that sorry? Did I die? How do you mean? Did I die? No, I went way. No, I don't. No, I saved at a bonfire. Was you at a bonfire? Yeah, I saved at a bonfire, and the girl was like, "Thank you for bringing me to the base of Elder Bloody Blinch. You've been ever so good to me." Oh, and the boss level. Somebody take notes of the boss level. See you soon, right? Gotta get you here some summertime, Sean. Get you some fish and chips. Yeah, some proper fish and chips. That'd be well nice. Do you guys batter your fish over there? Sounds weird. Yeah, definitely. My friend talks about Canada all the time. You know, he's asleep right now, but he was literally talking about Canada earlier as well. I don't think he's heard of Bell Island though. Right, we had to do all of that just to unlock World 2 for ourselves. Just make it a bit easier. Whew. But I mean, you've got to do it properly. You can't break this game. You can try. Probably, can you die? You can't die. Battered more than my battered more than my cute pet rabbit. Wait, no, that's bad. Battered more than my wife. No, wait, that's bad. Sausages, because I mean, you can have battered sausage. I used to like that actually, but I don't have that anymore. Like, do you eat battered sausage? I don't ever see you eating fish and chips. Oh right. Oh, do you have it when you go to like a chalet or anything like that? Oh. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind having fish and chips. It's not I don't like it. It's just sometimes they're absolutely swimming in grease. You know, like when the batter traps the oil. That's down. Or when it's not fresh oil and it's like really kind of like half clean job, you know, sort of thing. I'm not sure. Sorry guys, I'm just drinking a cup of tea. Hey, we have battered sausages in this country, so totally cushy. Beat my meat. Wait, I had to say that when the song stopped. Stop beating meat. Stop. Stop beating meat. Right, so I'm just drinking this tea, guys. So we're back on the stream. We was creating the boss for level for this one, didn't we? Wasn't we? Didn't we? B-O-S-S. Wait. Yep. Clap clap. Clap clap. Clap clap. I kind of want him to have a better face, so what I'm going to do is that I'm going to actually put some eyeballs inside of him, like with images, and I think that will look really nice. Or scary, depending on, I don't know, your perception of things. Sardine time, baby! Hey man, when I get rich and famous, right, I'll pay you $100 to jump in a bath of sardines. Actually, that sounds kind of nice, just eating them like the tomato sardine. I mean, like, imagine having unlimited food. Like, not swimming in it as such, like, forget about the contamination side of things, right? But imagine just having, like, an unlimited source of something. And you had an unlimited clean, like, what's the cutlery that kills bacteria? Is it silver or brass or copper or something like that? It's silver. Silver's clean, isn't it? So, it has this, like, bacterial sort of thing. That's why silverware is better than stainless steel. But copper. Oh, thank you. So yeah. So if oh yeah, because it's like copper bangles and stuff like that. I'm just wondering if you is copper the one? If you had a copper ladle, right, and then you could just eat something continuously without having to wash the ladle from an unlimited bucket of. Yeah. So I ran all the way up here. Yeah. So I didn't know where I was going. And I rested at a thing. She's like, thank you for bringing me here. So I think I went to the right place. But I did collect as much stuff as I could on the way, but I missed a whole lot as well. I didn't see this guy. Right, anyway, sorry. Pickles and sardines! Ah! Now that doesn't sound like a bath that you want to jump into. Just in case the pickles decide to get frisky, you know? I'm not really the only one thinking naked, right? But yeah, no, I'll get into a bath of food naked. You wouldn't go in for clothes, would you? Nah. Well, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that you agree. My girlfriend agrees, so I've got one person on board. Should we actually start making this boss, guys? Instead of talking about bathtubs of naked people and food. I'm eating naked people and a bathtub. The porcelain's good. So. Actually, you haven't got a bath, you've just got a shower unit you just installed. Yeah. old bathtub used to be made of copper. Can you imagine that at like boiling temperatures? That would absolutely suck. Oh, ouch. People probably have proper some ass burns back in the days. Like, there'll be like quite a common sign if you were rich, right? If you had a copper bath, because I'm assuming that'd be quite expensive. And you have like these, your ass cheeks have just got these red prints, like forever red prints. What is that? Why were these not here when I came up this way? Yeah. Oh. Oh, did you kill him before? Oh, right, so yeah. Wasn't too smart. They also had to manually boil their water on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's ouch. Like, I don't even know if this is good chat for Twitch, but it's probably not. But there was a, you know, like one of them crime scene stories, but it wasn't a crime scene. It was just like this old man had like no sort of like water, or he had no hot water or something like that. I can't remember what it was, right? So he used to put his heating rod inside a bath. Like, so it was just basically this iron pole that is connected to electricity. The electricity part wasn't bad, but it was just this heating pole that just like basically just kept heating the water. And anyway, he must have suffered a heart attack or something and died, and just sat in that bathtub for about 2 to 3 weeks, whilst his heating pod just was heating the water over and over, and he ended up like like all these flesh just stripped from his bones like clean, you know, and it was just a goop soup. How bad is that, isn't it? It's yeah, he pretty much looked like this guy by the end of it. Help! Oh. I hope that's not a picture of the goop soup man, but yeah, so. Dude soup. I wonder if that's based on it. It was like one of these YouTube worst like sort of crime scene stories that people have had to deal with, which is like a shame. So yeah, man, crazy stuff. Like, that is crazy. Yeah, mate. So we need to get our skeleton back. Did we even make a skeleton? Did we save it? Tell me we saved it. Here. Yo. I always forget where I put these smelly SketchUp models. Hey! Wait. Give me my skeleton back! Yay! Right, not sure what I'm going to do about his hands, but right, I think there's a podcast called Do Soup. It's the sardines. Flaky is teasing me because I have shellfish allergy. To be fair, did you get scared at the cloister sort of Pokemon, like more than most kids? Sorry, that was mean. I forgot what it's called. What's that fucking Pokemon called with the clamshell? It looks like a clit. I'll get him up on the screen. Terrorist on screen. I can't write the clit Pokemon because that would be bad for Twitch streams. So, what's the Pokemon, guys? Cloister. Oh, it is called Cloister. Thank you, mate. Cloister Pokemon. I mean, I've been with some women in my time, obviously. Bleh. How does that look like one? Have you never took a mirror down? No, not. I'm joking. So you're trying to say that one there, right, doesn't look a bit like a vagine, huh? Well, there was this one girl called Amy in London, and she was everyone's bicycle. So no, I'm joking. No, just me. We won't go into that. I'm joking by the way, I haven't been with anybody that looks like that. Oh, there you go, 10 million quadrillion % auto mod. I hope that doesn't like make your self-esteem like really bad or something. I'm not saying. Sorry. Oh yeah, not physically, just characteristics wise. Out of all the Pokemon, I guess it's human nature to associate shapes and see faces. Apparently, that's why all the Pokemon have faces. Yeah. Vagina with a face. I don't know. Where's our skeleton?
I don't like it. Not at all.
Hmm? What's that like cringy chat up line? It's like, I've got 260 bones. 300. How many bones is inside a human adult male? 260 in a man or a woman? Two adult males and 3 of bones. Oh.
I like it.
I would have thought that women had more bones than men, or less to accommodate for pregnancy or something. Yeah, that's quite cool, isn't it? Yeah, I skipped science that day. Biology, one of the two. What's it say? It's the same thing. Yeah, but you wouldn't apply magnesium to a surgery, would you? Like, let's just have this is this magnesium torch and it just drops into the to the patient's body. Damn, biology, science. Damn. We watched this guy called Backyard Scientist. Me and my girlfriend, and if you guys know him on YouTube, and he's like one of the most craziest scientist guys ever, and he's just like flicking around. Like he made a massive microwave, right? So he took apart like 6 microwaves. Then he made a giant microwave like out of this, and then so he microwaved a microwave that was microwaved in a hot pocket. And yeah, it's just like crazy. Everything reminds me of her. That's how it would be. Yeah, no worries, Rye. Sorry about that. I was just saying good night to my girlfriend. Basically, she's just getting ready for bed. She's got work early in the morning. But yeah, no, I appreciate the luck, mate. Yeah, that's really helpful. Yeah, I need my average viewers to smash today, and I think it should be good. If I have 5 people on at any given time, and you guys stay throughout the whole chat, oh, that's a good point. Hun, are you like to switch me on as well? You like to switch me on as well if you haven't already. The Twitch thing. Just because if I get the average people today, I think I'll be the affiliate will be like today or tomorrow. So it just help a lot if that's okay. If you got the battery. So yeah, so skeleton guys, let's finally put this in for the game. Skeleton. Hey. Take care of it. Take the lady. Right, what we doing here?
Do you love me too?
Do you love me too? Ugh. That did not go how I wanted it to at all. Terrible, terrible. Why is this humongous? Terrible, terrible. Do. Where's my template, guys? But why? Okay. Okay. Right, let's go. Which reminds me of 1080, which I might actually put on next, 1080 snowboarding. Right, we're cushy with this. We just need this. Get this, take this out, put it over. Blah, blah, blah. Here we are. Then we export this. 3D model, Skelly Belly, where are you? Get down, get down. Model. Model 102, 102. Model 102, model 102. Where are we going? Skelly. Big confession here, guys. I can't spell skeleton properly. I always say skellington, which is really annoying. I don't know if it's because of the way that my teacher used to say it, my mom or me. Lame. Right, give us a smaller skeleton. We like it. I like it. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, there's already a skeleton there. Right, let's get this in. Get this in. So we're going to design the skeleton just from these 3 pieces, hopefully, apart from the hands. Just that should be enough pieces to make the skeleton. I'm hoping. What am I doing this for? So we need to focus on them, create empty game object, and then we call it foot 1. We should always name them right, really, from the get-go. My biggest flaw here, because you'll see it's a big mess all the time. Foot 2, so we now got 2 feet, nice and easy. But we also we're going to use the feet as shin pads too. So oosha! Oh wait, no, why am I getting foot 3? Get away, foot 3. we got here? So we got the bone, main bone. So we're just gonna call it bone. And I did it wrong because I'm a doofus. So we call it bone 1 because otherwise that 1 is just gonna disappear in the hierarchy somewhere. And that's my big downfall to this. So we got bone 1, and then we got the rib cage. That's just going to be called nothing because we need to actually focus on it. Come on, Sean, focus. Game object, and we're just going to have this. Pow, put that in there. Oh, I don't even name it because I'm a doofus. Rib cage, and even though there's not going to be a duplicate of it, we're still going to just call it 1 because we like the hierarchy. Let's keep it consistent. Right, so now that we've got this rib cage, we can actually minimize it a bit more to the look of the skelly belly. Guys, let me know if the volume is at a good volume, or if you want it music going a bit louder, and I'll crank it up to 11. Crank it up. It's good. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Look at this guy. Like he needs a meal. Get him some milk. Cap. Up. Cap. Cap. Oh my god. Cap. 1. Oh. Because I'm lazy. And that's right, I double clicked that foot instead of just highlighting it because lazy. What are we doing here? What are we doing with our lives, guys? Lives. Bone 2. Let's just get the foot and we start. Not doing it that way. Doing it that way. No. Get this bone. That's the wrong bone. Right. Bone. L. Lower. Lane. So now we need to get this foot. And what are we doing with our lives, guys? We're not even assigning pivot points to this thing, so it's going terrible. Rocking out while I'm cooking summer. I'm glad that you're liking the music. I mainly put it on for you guys, but I have enjoyed it. It's I needed that perking up really. So you know, like, where's my monster can? That's also a double perk up. Where is that? Don't tell me I still have one. I still have one, right? Oh, is that really gone? Oh. Oh. Right, I'll just try to look for a drink there. Did I drink all my monster again? I thought I did, but that's not it there, is it? Sorry? I think I knocked my monster can over. Do you mind just bringing the kitchen towel from the kitchen? Thank you. Well, that'd be where my drink's gone. What's that, sorry? Sorry guys, I'll be back in a second. I've spilled my drink, I didn't even know. Do we have any Flora? Not for now. I'll get it. I'll get it out tomorrow. It's in the kitchen. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go out and get some kitchen roll and stuff and get some. Oh, in the kitchen. So that's okay. Damn! Spilt this everywhere. Sorry guys, I'll get back to the game development in a second. Damn, I was really looking forward to that as well. Yeah, definitely spilled a lot. So, was that sorry? Must have been about like 10 minutes ago or something like that. Well, that's sad. There goes my drink. Right, back to the game dev, guys. Back to the game dev. I'm gonna watch out for the bug. I just don't want you stepping on that. Cool, it seems to be working better now. That thing. This method. Yeah, sorry about that, though. I'll clean that tomorrow and like get some floor on it. Do the whole order. So. Yeah, but I'll see what I can do if I can try and pour it into spray as well, because I didn't do that last time. Yeah, that would be good. After I whack it a lot and stuff. So yeah, it's fun. Need to wear a mask next time though. So, right, see you soon. Right, so what I ideally need to do is put little pivot points on these, and because we don't have the pivot points anymore, we can basically just do what we do with the coins. So, and that is that we just take it till we get there. So you just say icon pack because I made a load of circles, stars and stuff. Oh, PA. It's not the best, but it's it's a good indicator of where the bones are. So, like the skull, for example, is a bit in an odd place.
Cool. So that's very handy actually. So that is if it. What? Okay. Righto, okay, whatever, Trevor. That's the ribcage. I don't know why that position was so far away. So what we need to do now is just make the mesh a bit closer to that pivot point, and then now the pivot point when it goes around, when it probably goes around. We missed it. But now, you go around that pivot point. Fools. So cool. Never thought about just using sprite renders for just a, because like before, like it used to work in Unity. You used to be able to just put an icon or a tag on the game, guys, and rock you out with a socket. I haven't heard that phrase for a while. Memories. But yeah, so Unity used to have this inbuilt system, but for some reason it's just completely broke on this long-term. I'm doing it with air quotes, long-term support one. But now that we've got the pivot points where we want them, like say for example the foot will, you get a point anyway. You get it, guys. You get it. But I can animate the bones a bit more nicer now. So, and because I've put the pivot right, I can actually bind everything together. So bone 1, bone 2. So now when we move, where's bone 3? Bone 4? I messed up a little bit, but not an issue. So just make that the pivot point, and
I have faith there is a future for us.
make that the pivot point.
Or somewhere else.
Right, this looks mental, but I promise you it's fixed. Kind of. Right.
The future isn't what it used to be.
I have faith there is a future for us.
Put this like so.
Here as we are.
Put that like so.
Somewhere else.
Put this inside there. Put this inside. We have no idea.
I want a
It's not going crazy. Aha.
To our future.
You what? Oh right, yeah. Woohoo! We're gonna have him tiptoeing, tap dancing, tap dancing. Oh yeah! Let's get this on the go. What do you mean? Hello there. Hello, Scarlet. How are you doing? Better half. I like it. I was wondering, is that a dying art when people say this is my better half? Let's get rid of the foot seeds and go to the rib cage. And let's make. Oh, hello. That did not work. Oh right, I see. We needed that. We needed the foot, guys. We needed the foot. But it's nice to meet you, Scarlet. Greykin. My left half. Left-handed or right-handed? Thank you for joining in along as well. Appreciate appreciate every single person, especially lately as well. I'm so close on Twitch to making it like decent sort of thing, and I can just make a lot more. I got a lot more freedom to make Twitch based chats and whatnot, chatbots. Sorry, as an overlay. Like, can we just like fake it a little bit? Come on, be nice. Taking it away. Nope. What's with his hands, man? Right, bone lower, bone cap. We want that to be over there, here this time. Probably with a shoulder paddy feel to it. He looks too skinny. His arms look too skinny. His legs look too skinny. He's a boss, goddammit. Make him have meat here. Right. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Have I just destroyed it? Super destroyed it. I don't care where the axis point is for the bone in itself, because, as in the mesh of the bone, because I'm using empty game objects to reference the animating side of it, because it's a lot more cleaner and nicer. That's a big tip you learn, like over using Unity, is that when you're animating stuff, you just always want to have the empty game object. I love you too, baby. Thank you. You always want to have the empty game object. My girlfriend just popped in to say I love you, which is super nice. But yeah, you always want to have an empty game object over stuff you're animating, and to do that quite easily. So, say for example, if I wanted a empty game object in the middle of this, you just want to click your mesh, because my mesh is like quite big and weird. So you want to have something. Also, if you put physics on it, it's also a good idea. Click on the mesh. If you're in Unity, press F to focus on it. You want to press F again, and that's the wrong focus mode. So we just press the pivot point, and then we should be able to focus closer. So when you get to the closer one, by keeping pressing F, you create empty game object, and what that does is that puts an empty game object in that exact location. Then find the bone you wanted again, and then you just drag it to the new empty game object, and that's how you want to make. That's how I made these, but I sort of made them wrong. That's why I'm making the mesh bigger as opposed to making the game object bigger, because I actually want to animate these at a 1:1:1 scale. So I'm only making these, moving it, and then I'll readjust the skeleton afterwards. So if any of that's even legible to anybody, I don't even know if half of that made sense. So I hope I explained it in a good way. But it's very much a massive user tip, and if you don't do it, you'll be animating stuff and things will be flying around all over the screen. You'll be like, what am I doing wrong? What's like, everything's right, I'm animating in the right way, but then you just see like your hand just starts flying off the screen and stuff. You're like, what? It's just because of registration point, especially when you're importing from other modelers. Sometimes the axis is the other way around. So Unity has like, like X, Y, Z, but then in SketchUp or thing, that might be the coordinates. So it might, like now that so when you rotate it, it rotates a complete other way, especially when you're working multiple bones and stuff like that. So especially just use Unity's empty game object. I think it uses like 0 space, so or at least as minimal as it can. So now we should have the arm is fixed again, kind of. Let's hope. Bone lower. We need to adjust this. Center. Hello, this is Demogorgon. Oh yeah, so left my left off YouTube. I'm right-handed barely because my hands are thumped. Oh no. I do hope your hands are okay. What's your hand smashed from? Just working. I get this bone cap. Yeah, sorry about the wrong naming of the music, guys. I was gonna put Alice on, but it was like it just was crap, in all honesty. So we put on some Jet Set Radio, which you know, if it ain't broke. In case everyone's wondering, this is not the Alice in Madness soundtrack. Right. Yep, we got a good, somewhat a good bone position. He's missing something. He's missing his spine. He's missing a dong. Oh man, I didn't even notice there was going so far through. No one told me! How did I not see it, to be fair? Right, this dude's huge. Right, let's get him condensed a bit. Ooh, bones. Bone cap lower. Okay. You suck. If you haven't already, do follow, do subscribe. Sorry. Yes, you there in the red jumper, you there in the brown hat, or is that green? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. I have no eyeballs. Yes, Allison. No, I didn't say Allison. But I mumble a lot. Hey! Thank you for your patronage. I love you. I may I may not have any. I don't know what to say. I may not have a heart, but I have a soul. And you just touched it. Now I'm going to touch myself. I'm sorry. Dunk. I apologize, guys. I feel like he's doing the worm, or like he's in the middle of like. I like his sassy stance. So, let's get some eyeballs on this dude anyway, because he's looking a bit too menacing. So, can we just go to get? Let's call this left arm. Let's be sensible. Left arm. Oh. Left. I'm sorry, Demo. I apologise. So, this is not how we treat our new guests. No. Right arm. One. Because he's only got one right arm, right? Or should we bones him up? So, left leg. I'm going now. Nobody cares about you. Bone lower, so that's this one here. There's two bones. Oh, so we can animate him a little bit along the bones, but we don't need to. So, so where are you then? Oh, you're in the rib cage already. Okay, so I'll put you there, and I'll put you inside there, so that way. If, oh no, wrong one. 4, 3. So if you move, you both move. Yeah. Why wouldn't you move in this thing? Oh, because that's the rib cages. let's get rid of the wig cages sprite render because it sucks. And I'll go to there. You're in the bathroom, but I do want you to know I was playing this guy and he was so I said I'm touching myself, but I don't want you to think I'm touching myself. Sorry, I apologise if you heard that. Nope, you're not even listening. Okay, I just grasped myself up then, is what you're saying. Welp. Right, oh, that's nice. Left leg, bone cap, bone lower. Right leg, bone cap, bone lower. I want to take off the bone cap one, to be honest. But please don't deselect anything. Bone lower, bone cap. Left arm, bone cap, bone lower. Alright, yeah, 'cause that's just an arm. Please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. Woo. Just for now, because I don't really need to see him, but I still need the pivot points, like, handy to select, really, so it's good for that. And I'll see you real soon. Yeah, okay. Feeling tired today, so I don't want to sleep. Yeah. Stone Cold who? Oh yeah, I was wondering if I recognized him. See you soon, Handy. Cool. So we've got that on to go, and we need to get. Just like, can we just duplicate the skull? So put the skull back. Delete everything from the skull, which is nothing. I know he's looking a bit demon-y at the moment, guys, so I do apologise about that. And making him look a bit messy. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Scarlett. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I often forget to say it. Is anybody liking the crazy eyes so far? Should I make him have crazy eyes? Or should I make him have sane eyes? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Cool. Was that music over already? Damn, Jet Set Short. Jet Set Short. Is this the same album? Yeah. I'll push that out my. Let's look at the front. Let's give him crazy man eyes. So let's see if up and down motion works. Ah. Crazy guys. You saw this guy in the street walk across the road.
Let's look at the funk.
Especially if he had no skin or muscles. Look at this guy over here. Good. What do you mean? Transform bullshit. Maybe that's not making us crazy eyes. Right, so how is Bone Debbie with his actual hands going to how is he going to fly the rocks up there? What do we even call that rock in the end?
This is most disturbing.
Flame? No, we didn't call it flame, did we? One for flimmer. Meteor? Nope. Rock? Nope. Ball? Fireball. Oh, I don't have to do it. I just literally make the fireballs hop from the fire into his hands, and then he like sort of like rotates towards you for a little bit, and then throws it towards you. But it like happens every 5 seconds or something. 1 or 2 or 2. 1 or 2 or 2. Arc? Nope. Collectible. Player tag. What are we calling this guy? Enemy. Let's call him anything. Doesn't really matter. What tag do we use for him? Enemy. Blue. Right in the face. Right in the face. Right in the face. 5. Where's my freaking arc hike? Oh, is that like, do I need to go higher? It needs to go higher. Ooh! I don't know if anybody saw that, but it's the beginnings. It's the beginnings. Ugh, don't like that path that it's doing there. Let's make it so it doesn't have to curvy worthy so much. Space kind of curvy worthy.
Just turns me on.
My friend's bopping his head to the jet set beat without my headphones. Destroy after. Let's get this on.
The music just turns me on.
Feel what's it? Better watch out.
The music just turns me on.
Overload. That sounds healthy, man. Saying that though, I'm on the mic spluttering my guts every single day.
The most
10.
important part of dance is music. So now let us
What's that,
listen
mate?
to the music and identify the beats.
But that was too soft.
Why are you not spinning anymore? Right, so if we just go onto that, we take off the that. Oh, that is that's silly. Because we locked it. Silly didn't. Oh, we've got edit scripts. We love editing scripts here. What's this one, mate? What do you mean? Yeah, no, everything's off random.
Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Get down. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Get down. Jump around now. Jump up and 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 get down.
Sort of say the minimum is good on these.
Jump around now. And get down.
Done.
Jump around now. And get down.
Bit much like, but you know. Right, let's just put a little equation in here. That says that whatever time we do it,
Jump around
divided
now.
by 2, right? So,
And get down. Jump around now.
we say whatever spawn it is, it's gonna
Get down.
calm its ass down.
Jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. Jump up and get down.
Let's go better. Let's go. Anywhere between 15 and so after this one, it should be. That was a really randomized. How's that one?
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
I don't understand what's. I mean, that's fine, you know, but we changed it, so we turn it off. We'll, why has it got sound recognition on it? So this is second, and we need to get the missile spawner script again. This is rather useful. So we say we want a fire. So these locations in there again.
It's a tough, but somebody's gotta do it. It's a tough, but somebody's gotta do it. It's a tough, but somebody's gotta do it.
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Hello everybody. Hey, how do you say your name? Because I say C and O. So yeah, it's Sean, as in the way Demogrim said it. Damn, 8 viewers again, dude. Nice. That is good. Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. I don't even watch the Twitch viewers, so this is sick. You guys are all helping out, and yeah, if I have 8 viewers, I'm gonna like absolutely smash it. So today is the day. I've got 2.6 viewers. I need 50 followers. And, so if you haven't done so already, smash that follow button. No, I'm joking. Yeah. So do follow, don't follow, do follow. I don't care. No, I would like it to do, but damn, no views again. Sean is another way how to spell it. Yeah, and what's the other way as well? SHAUN, Shaun of the Dead style. That movie. So, Shaun, bro, why are words weird? Go on Discord, please. I'm working on Carbon 2 with an FPS controller. I will do in a bit. I'm just making this, so I need to concentrate on this, mate. I really do need to concentrate on this. This is like confusing. It's not confusing, but I fucked it up. I know, we've already done it, so it already does. I mean, the missile script is already actually better, so I've already done it. So we need to say. No, we don't have to make it random because it is. Oh, but there's only going to be one doing that every 15 seconds. So let's say every 30 seconds. Right, we'll copy this. And then just loony, right? Paste, nope, paste, nope, nope, I didn't say that a lot. Paste component, value, paste component as new, paste component as new, paste component as new. Watch our CPU go to the red on the mobile. And we should have 3 missiles, 4 missiles at the same time? That's not good. Not good start really, is it? All the missiles should be landing now. It's gonna be nice, right? Hey, here's one. Here's another one. There's another. And there's, oh shit, I was watching. Cool. So we got the start of the sort of like boss. Oh, hi. Okay, I can't hear you. Hello. Oh yeah, because the music's banging, mate. No, sorry. Jet Set Radios. We got to go ham on it. We got to go ham on the music. Can you hear me better now, Redstone? Yeah, usually if oh hello, sorry, that scared me for a second there. If I check out a thing, I'll do it definitely at the beginning or at the end of the stream. So just make it a bit more consistent. Oh my lordies. What are we looking for? What are we looking for, guys? Oh yeah, the fireball again, boss. Because we called it boss fireball, so I was trying to be. Let's just say 5, because it stays there for a while. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Boink. Cool. They disappear by the time they get to him, so that's cool. At least I know that that's 5 seconds till it gets there, so I can say to the computer, say, hey, in 5 seconds, clonk off him. But by that time, I want him to do sort of an animation always. So I might give him a hammer. I might give him like I might make him spin on the dot with a hammer, and so he's just like whacking him forward towards you. Right. Chapow. Chapow. Oh, hello. But he's a skinny boy still. How can I make him? How can I make him a big boy? This album's the better one, isn't it? I kind of like making him bigger. He's got a big old stage, so because he's gonna attack the main boss at the end, because your main boss is gonna be like possessing him with some sort of lovely particle system, because doing it on the on the old mobile processing, so we can't go OTT, can we? Like, let's be fair. Foot. I'm wondering. I thought my computer was lagging out. Like every time that grid snapping's on, I always think the computer's like lagging. I'm like, how can this computer lag? So I bought this computer to try and future-proof the future. Future-proof the future. You know. I really want to do him doing like a bloody a dancing pose. Anyway, let's. I did make an image for the teeth previously, so let's see if we can kind of like use that. Can we just? We got something called teeth. Please say we got something called teeth. No. Mouth. Why not? Can I? Does that work? No. But how am I gonna pixel movements? Everyone knows that's my favorite. But that is angled to the thing. Yes, I'm aware that this is totally non-fitting, but he's only a placement holder. Or vote looking excellent, not with that face. So, la 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 la. Maybe. Nice. What is this? Oh my lordy, that's sardines and mustard sauce. My fuck. Cool. Cool. He looks like an old manager I used to have at work. Trying to find this stinky graphic. Oh. Right, what are we doing for the mouth, guys? Are we making it scary as fuck, or? What is the program? What is the thing? The worst bit is that if I let go of the mouse or have a sudden shudder, I'm absolutely fucked. Just join the boss's mouth, guys. Dun, 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 dun. What is the? I need to learn what the tool is. F. F. F for your mother. So why are you making? Oh yeah, it's because you ain't got the thing left here. I was gonna say redstone. Why are you making number 2? But do you don't have the files from number 1? Yes, mate. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Four. Fine. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I found my man. Yeah, she's straight into jail. Do not pass go. Right, so Nightmare Fuel. Now I need to make an engine model. Cool. Yeah. Well, Unity. If you install it, there's a Pro Builder in Unity, so you can model it. Or if there's, so you can actually like model it really good. Search out Pro Builder on YouTube. Redstone. I know you're anti-Unity, but you can export your models into Godot. So for free, because Flaky said it was gonna look into it. Flaky, by chance, have you had the time to have a look into like Unity and like see if it's like a sort of a program that might be for you? You know, because there is there is Godot as well, of course. Let's all just compress this down into one layer. Oh no, not one layer. Damn, nearly. Good thing there's like infinite bloody.
Mein Freund, wer wird denn gleich in die Luft gehen? Greife lieber zur HB, dann geht alles wie von selbst.
Right, let's go for do. Bye. Steve, look alright, guys. I suppose just because I'd be annoyed with myself if I didn't fix it. Ooh, ooh. Right, there we are. Ooh yeah. Nah, I'll use Blender. Cool. Resize. Oh, it's already 66 kilobytes. Well, let's just go. Let's go 15%. Let's go 16 kilobytes. We'll keep that for the boss. We'll go a little bit more, guys. We'll spend a bit more money this time. Spend a bit more kilobyte dollars. So And you know how it is. Don't inform Greta Thunberg that we're wasting kilobytes and data on everybody's phone. Thus Wi-Fi. Thus global warming. Twitter and Greta Thunberg. Oh God, no! Did I just really do that? Wait, no. Can I go back? Control copy and then. Damn! Have I really just messed this up completely? That heads is gonna look crap now. So I had it at what did I expand it to? Did anyone remember what I just expanded it to? Like 400% or something like that. Damn, this is gonna be absolutely awful. So 20. Oh, that's alright. It didn't look as bad as I thought it would. So we'll hopefully that's not too big. Why is it whenever I'm looking for the finger skull head? So yeah, that's wrong. And then now we delete and we paste and we expand canvas size and we don't do that. And get that. We'll save this as boss teeth. B-O-S-S-T-E-E. Nice. Are you good at blending then, Redstone? We can't do that because it's not even in the game yet. So B-O-S-S teeth. Boss teeth. Boss teeth. What we're looking for? This music's banging. Jet Set Future. You listen to what? Sorry.
Vinny Paz.
Vinny Paz. Is that a rapper?
The Sicilian-born American rapper. Pennsylvania, isn't it? Got his own group called Jedi Mind Tricks, and he's got another group called Army of the Pharaohs. It's featured in. I've done one or two songs with different time coming up.
Damn, how am I gonna smudge this up? Can I smudge this up? Oh, fuck you. I feel like I know who it is, so.
You're feeling real tipsy. Let me take you on a trip and roll with me. With the brothers get their party on every day because we got to do that anyway. Hey, it's time to get on down to the funky, funky rhythm and the sound.
And the sound. Oh sugar. Oh sugar. Oh sugar. Right, what are we doing here? Got this freaky looking dicky face. Let's hope that the mashed up gums ain't too much of an issue. Mashed up gums. This guy must be from England. Look at his teeth. Arr. A little bit better. Clam. He just doesn't look menacing enough, in all honesty. Radio. No worries, Demo. You enjoy spending some time with the kids. Okay. Is the boss skeleton gonna miss you, Demo? What's that, mate? Ah, yeah. Oh, it's that pepper. Oh.
Yeah, no, I can hear you, Dave. Yeah, sound mate, what's up, Dave?
Yeah, yeah, definitely show me Redstone.
Yeah, that's right.
That'd be good, mate.
Alright. That was happening, yeah, she messing you about. Take it all out. Worse, mate. You don't fucking know about my situation, do you? Last bird I was fucking having anything sort of serious with. Like, obviously I'm still active at that, just fucking. Last bird I had anything to do with. Joey turned out to be a fucking secret fucking swear to God, mate. Yeah, I know, but this girl lied to me. What's wrong, like, show the light. Oh no, that's the worst, man. The tablets. Yeah, sometimes, mate, you can't help people. Is it something she's buying or something, or is she like taking it from doctors? Right. I'm gonna say
flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap. Flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap.
Funny. Do you want me to put it in Discord? Yes, please. Go on Discord when you're ready. Yeah, no worries, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll sorry, Paul.
Sometimes couples like that, I don't want to break it. Yeah, it makes it difficult to talk to them on that single sort of. Yeah.
Well, I'm just setting up his initial pose, guys.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
I don't think I'm going to include hands, to be honest. I don't think I even need to.
Yeah, that's it, mate. You can't put them in the right state. What techniques, you know, yeah.
Let's look at the fun.
I got one bit of the fun.
Remember that last one got me when I was at the Clemens on Sarah? People like that, they do some like island, you know,
Let's look at the
she was a last yeah, I just think it's
Kushti. 1 minute, the faces are flipped. Yeah, it's a real struggle.
yeah, I told them, you know, fucking with you, God, there's a week one there. Is that about it? Translate.
Just eating some sweets, guys. Be back in 2 minutes. I'll be off. I'm going for a wee, so I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Wow, so much better. Right. Guys, would anybody like a shout out by any chance? So, and hello, I'm back again. Just wondering, if you guys stream, then feel free to post your Twitch name inside the chat. What? What?
Told you about it. No, I was just telling you that. Didn't have to tell that. Jilly fucking aborted one. Had an abort. That's the second time I've Nah, it's awful, mate, because like you feel guilty for them, you know. You feel like you've done something wrong, you know. Best place. Truth is, I haven't because I'm pregnant. But then on the other hand, would it have been mine or would it have been all I know is that wearing condom.
Hey.
It's my mate's birthday end of. Well, it's my
So guys,
it's my birthday at the end of May.
Rye's a game maker and a game player streamer. So he plays Fallout New Vegas and he also makes a game. Good person to follow. Good person to follow. What music are we going for now, guys? I think it just ended.
Yeah, that's exactly where Adam wants to go. For June, I'll see if I can arrange some update. My mate offered to loan me the fucking.
Let's look for a good music soundtrack. What should we go for? What should we go for?
Screwed around at work anyway. You don't have to go. You don't have to go. Definitely do something. Go somewhere. Definitely go somewhere. Even if you just go for like a drive to. I'll tell you what's good, mate. Go for walks and that. Go for like a walk to. Go for a walk. Drive to Scotland or Wales or somewhere like that. Different bit of scenery. Got any friends out Wales or Scotland?
What are we looking for?
Just with my mate Sean.
What are we looking for?
Streaming live on Twitch, I think, because I'm making.
Boss.
Yeah.
Animation.
Yeah.
What else are we doing here?
Yeah. Well, you have this cup, don't you really?
Ping pong.
Shame really, she seemed like a nice. I've seen her before in Britain. Yeah.
Oh shit. It is kind of cool. That does sound nice actually. Does everyone like the boss animation?
There's more than one.
He's gonna be walking around as well. Like he's gonna be like doing a little like run around the platform.
So what's that? Is that full on personality disorder? It's gotta be, hasn't it? What if you see things?
Now we need to get him.
Scary. Yeah, I think I like that. Like talking to.
Left leg, right leg.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. She did something dead weird. She just got up and started talking in her sleep. Like she was physically sleepwalking. Scary as fuck. Yeah, they are. They're different. What? Oh yeah. Oh, coming back in there. There's a thing.
Right, we're gonna create some elaborate. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm gonna make it really cool now. Like when I do, I'm gonna make it just do a sidestep on the spot. But because I'm rotating the whole thing, the meteors are all gonna follow the hammer anyway, so it don't really matter. And so the skull's just gonna be battering all meteors. Just that's all the boss does. And then you're gonna hit the right meteors back to the back to Dr. Robotnik.
Assets. Move two of them into what's up. I don't know this. Time for a meal. Got a friend in Rotherham that said he'd I have to go. Checked. Can't do that. It's what? It's a drag. When you got no guard. You got no guard. I don't know. Oh, no, you've been.
So I need to figure out how I'm going to do this.
Oh, that fella that I told you to add. Yeah. Yeah, nice. There's someone in Brit. Yeah. Someone I know. Someone I know. Someone I know.
How do you do a sidestep? I can't visualize it.
Telling you the truth.
What is about to? Why is it so quiet? I'm just concentrating on this though. Sorry, mate. It looks so dumb. I love it. It's a good animation. It looks funny though. It does look funny. I like it. It's ready. Why are you so quiet? Yeah, I'm just concentrating on the skelly belly right here. Boy is about to wreck some. He is about to wreck some balls.
I was doing pretty. Take everything. I went out to buy more. Put it there. Look back at the hour, but. You want me to stay on phone for you?
What? Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. It's called that.
I need to just stand up and do a sidestep. No, it hasn't. I'm just trying to think, mate. Sorry, bear with me for a second.
Got an Alexa or something you can. Something in the house that you can get any music.
Sorry, guys. I had to physically stand up there and think about that.
Classical music. Shows you right. I fell asleep yesterday listening to some fucking classical. I'm in a bit of debt myself. Andrew. We're alright, but we're not £5. Oh yeah, it's like smart one. It's just juice with smart. It's a thing. 2 fucking bottles out downstairs in yours. Recommend. Thursday.
See how we go. See you soon, Ray. See you soon.
Thursday's like a stupid.
Does everyone like dumb animations 101?
Alright. How long are you there for?
Does it look like he's moving, or is that dumb as shit?
Nice. And it does. I don't know. Stinking.
I'm no animator.
Excellent.
I'm no animator. I'm no 3D modeler. I'm just a collective of jack of all trades, but hardly knowing any of them. So. I'm the everyman. He's called Joe. But thank you, Redstone. Appreciate that.
And then you was, you know what I was telling you. Yeah. They just told you to look. I had a clue that you're not. Look, that's what formation? So with that. So you like weirdos. Travel gun. Bikes on. I'd say, yeah. You know, that's one thing.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah. Yeah. Get of any software. Well, it's what they use to make apology.
Loud.
When it's based on Google, it's not on
Why the thing wasn't working? All the chat. Thanks for money.
Cost of your life.
Spider. It's cool goes that it goes to an estimation of where it was. But
Everywhere.
I need it to go a bit more calculated than that. So how can I? What's that, sorry? No juice. Voted. Oh, this guy's. That's how I thought these. What, as in broke for good, or just battery died? I really like this boss animation. Ford, do you like this boss animation? He's like a crazy skeleton that's just bapping the meteors out of the sky. Or will be soon. That's like the boss. Well, he's not the boss, but the boss is controlling him, and I think he's trying to help you. No, he's trying to. I don't know. It's hard to say whether he's the enemy or whether he's a good guy. To be honest, he looks cute. He looks cute. I really like this guy. Right, but the missiles is. Oh, so what we'll do is that rather than having it on a rotating flying hammer that's always changing position, right? You know, that's just silly. That's just silly, guys. Let's just take it out of there completely. Nope, it's still inside the skeleton. Let's take it out of there completely. Out. That's right. Right. Okay.
But how did you look?
Do 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 do.
Alright, boss, yeah. Don't plan as long as you eat. Alright. Do you want me to, what is it? You know, tomorrow, I want to give Craig a ring, see if he's interested. Maybe get you some money. Yeah, I know. Well, they probably only want one ounce, like. Yeah, okay. Why not? I'll pass the takeaway. See it. That's alright.
Just trying to think, guys. Now, just having a think.
Yeah, man. Please.
I'm enjoying these sweets far too much. Do some Haribo before they're gone. Super sour ones. Do you have raws? I just ruined the pack by spilling a can of monster on it. Yeah, full one. Back in a minute, guys. What's that for? I'll take one if you're not using it. You smoke it? Oh, for there. Twitter. Back in 1 minute, guys. I'm still on the chat and everything like that, so do say hello. Just having a little bite to eat, having a quick snackaroonie. Some Haribo, you know, compulsory of any British man's diet. Talking of British man's diet, cups of tea, man. We need some PG tips in this house. See, my friend is allergic to making tea. Can you believe it? It's a real condition for you. You should get that into. Not making a cup of tea, yeah. I'm joking. I actually can't remember if I've made a cup of tea in your house or not. What's that, sorry? It changes everything. Last Sunday of April, maybe? April 24th? What weekend is it? Nice.
Well, it is for. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, you can see you're not even a dog person really, are you?
Voodoo? Voodoo, voodoo.
What's your sister called? I don't know. Rena.
Right, did you end up, if you're still there, Ryan, did you end up streaming in the end, mate? Did you end up streaming in the end, buddy? Buddy, guy, friend.
I was, yeah, just to make sure.
There's something really lackluster about the Wii Super Smash Bros. Soundtrack. Am I right?
Yeah, alright, mate. Speak to you soon, mate.
They tried to make it jazzy and then they just failed.
See you in a bit.
Failed to make it jazzy, yes it did. I think it was made by someone. Invalid. That's mean. That's very mean. But no, the soundtrack is really weird for the Wii Super Smash Bros.
hard. Bop, bop, bop. Wow. It is 4. It is right. Are you ready for the UK emergency broadcast? 24th of this month? Today, tomorrow? I don't know. Next month? Sorry? I don't know. It's something soon. It's a test to give you an like an emergency broadcast if your life is in threatening danger, which is sounds odd considering why would they need to do it now. I said to my girlfriend, I said this is my stance on it, right? Which is that I'd rather not have the emergency alarm system. You know, because imagine that, yeah. You look down at your phone, it's like, oh, you've got 30 seconds left to live. And you're like, oh, you know, and like they'll just kill your boner right there and then, isn't it? Really? Or maybe not.
Is there going to be like a noise and a next warning?
Yeah, but it says it won't work on some phones, and I actually suspect that the some phones it's talking about is Huawei, because China, China. At which point, Ryu comes fighting out and is like, dun 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 dun. What do you say? Sorry, BlackBerry. Yeah, BlackBerry will probably get the device. Probably will work on Huawei's. BlackBerry's still in existence. I don't know. Chat. Does anybody know if Blackberries are still going? Oh, you can still get them. They still exist. Wow.
The BlackBerry 5G 20.
What in the possession? What's that? Sorry.
Get ready for riots again.
Yeah, but BlackBerry's out of the game now. Are they still trying to? They tried to go with the non-touchscreen pad for ages. Didn't realize how quick the world had converted. You know. Oh yeah, what happened to that? Was that just a big rip?
Big rip. Half the people that ordered the phone still received the phone. Other than the phones, he sold a book. Escobar sold. So glad. Get hold of that book, buy it because
Yeah.
it's that. His best.
Yeah, definitely.
All that disappears. All that's disappeared now, and he's got their own circle instead. Also, instead.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Pablo.
Pablo coin. Guys, invest in Pablo coin. Fireball. Fauna. Hello, everybody. I'm Bork, and he's back. Hello, Bork. Hello, back. Nice to meet you. Bork and back in the chat. Coming in. Oh, look, there's a cat. Whack it with a bat. Don't really, guys. It's a bad idea. Do do do
let's find out why. Let's do it. Like, why is it spawning one straight away without it like?
They're being sued by Apple.
Mm.
Daniel Whiteberg.
Oh.
Their products are found.
Public. But yeah, how are you guys doing? You both alright? Redstone, you stream? Redstone does not stream as far as I'm aware, but Redstone makes Godot games. So if you guys make Godot, Redstone definitely knows its way around Godot a little bit, enough to say that collaboration at you guys' progress would be a great idea. So do you use Godot, Rye? Yeah, so Redstone does use Godot as well. So Redstone's in the server chat, but I don't think messages that much. But Redstone's on Twitch as well, so definitely give each other a follow if you can. Oh guys, is the music so low that nobody can even hear? Sorry guys, I apologize about that. Redstone, are you in the chat by chance? I updated my banner. Nice. Nice. I'll have a look in a second. On what? On I got a very simple one on Twitch, but I'll have a look at yours very soon. Wait, can I just click this? Hey, nice. I like it. I like it. I need one like that, to be honest. I need a Shorno 4D for the side or something like that. I've just got like this sort of like weird, gritty, crappy thing I made. I have no idea what I was doing. That's nice though. I like it. I like it. Maybe we'll go follow Riffold as well if you can, just because Riffold does game development and streaming. So. What? Oh right, that's going to be the fire or look. But we could also put a another fireball script. So yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Yeah. It's the same on my YouTube channel as well. Nice. Nice. So we say boss fire for spawner. God, we're adding all this stuff in play mode because we're doofuses, guys. Doofuses. Fireball lock. Let me just say boss fireball spawner. So let me say public void on. No, on trigger. Enter. Enter. Collider. Cover. Right. Collision. Cover. And then we can say if the fuck. Oh yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, no. If other dot get tag. Might stream some New Vegas or maybe even free. I was on Siege a bit ago. I'm not sure what Siege is, but yeah. Like, do you check your like Twitch times and stuff like that? Give me a actual message when you're streaming, and I'll untab you and I'll keep you streaming. That's definitely what. Compare. If other dot tag. Oh, how do we do this again? It's other dot. I swear it's compare tag. Yeah, put it in Discord, Ryan, because obviously I'm streaming, so my big complaint that I get from people is that I watch other streamers whilst I'm streaming, and people don't like it. So I try to not do that as much as possible. So if you put it in Discord, though, I do get round to it, if that makes sense. Like, if that makes sense, of course it makes sense. But what am I looking for? I'm looking for a missile. God, this is so extra. Yeah, collider, other. So what have I got here? Collision, other. Oh, I wrote it right the first time. Collider, other. So no wonder I can't find the tag. So silly. The naming stuff on Unity is really fun. If other dot tag, look how easy that was. My lord, equals. What are we looking for? What are we putting this on? Boss. If you have one, if you have a tag equals. What we tagging on the boss? Yeah, I'm just streaming, enjoying myself. Might be free. Cool. Yeah. So just watch your analytics and see if you're into the Twitch, like, and you try to get your numbers. Try just see what people tune into the most. You know, because, you know, like, they might not even tune into your games or Godot. They might just tune in for you and say, "Howdy do, Rye. I came here because my wife is dry." Look at that. Banned. Banned. The band. Band. Other tag equals, what would you put on here? Boss fireball. So we need to put it as a new tag. Do we need to put it as a new tag? You kind of do. We kind of should do. I think it's got a tag called enemy anyway, so on it. So we'll just use the enemy. If other tag equals enemy, then ban. We're literally. Dice. Swipe on there. Wait. Didn't need that after all. Right, so there we are. Alright, Redstone, you right, mate? Redstone. So Redstone. Rai was saying that he makes Godot games, and I was saying that you guys should get acquainted with each other. He was asking if you stream. I mean, I shouldn't really need this variable, but let's put it in there just in case anyway. And we've got fireball. So we say boss fireball. We need to say main A. Oh. Oh god. Boss fireball. Just say it's boss fireball. We need to make a new one. We need to say boss fireball. Main. A. So that's the normal fireball, and we can duplicate it now and say main D. And this is the fireball that that's gonna hit back to the boss. So let's just make it simple. Like, we don't even need to make it all extra. We just we change the color, it won't get up the rest of it. Would be nice. Let's say boss. Flame. Cool. So now we put the fireball location and we say missile types are fire, ball, boss. Let me just literally get this, take it off, should all be in one. Main A, main B. So we say we want 1 in 5 chance it's going to be a green fireball, so we just put the green one in once. Spawn cooldown, we don't even need it because it doesn't really exist, so no worries, I'll see you soon. Right, I'll get you on stream now. I'll stick you up and put you down. Sorry about caps. But this should count now as your extra viewer sort of thing, right? Cool. Oh. They're not called enemy, they're called fireball. So we'll have to, yeah, let's just have a fireball thing. Fireball, yeah. Fireball! I guess actually it doesn't matter about the fireball on this one. Untagged. So you say the boss fireball is called fireball, then when it touches the fireball, which is labeled fireball, yep, then it should spawn another fireball. Let's see, are these going to somewhere? Are they going somewhere? Enemy, so let's say fire. So the boss fight will last for 6 seconds. Oops. So how does this work? Fireball lock has got a probably not big enough. That'll be fine. Dwayne. I pasted my progress on Discord when you're ready. Thank you, Redstone. I appreciate that. Redstone, can you hear me? That's called Fireball. That's the one I need. Boss Fireball, Fireball. Yep, that's all good. This Fireball lock. Do you have the boss spawner on it? Yeah, you do. You've got bigger collider. So. Nice. It's good to get variety in there. That's good. That's the one thing that's going to help you straight away, like redstone. Bit of variety. We all love a bit of variety. Tell me now, why is my script not spawning this though? A fireball location has got. Let's put a box collider in here as well. Actually, but the fireball is tagged, so why are you not doing your thing? Fireball spawner. If our tag equals fireball, which it does, the What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? It doesn't delete straight away, so something's going on. Okay, I can't save. Okay, makes no sense. Probably didn't see that the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if you're there, but I checked it out. It's looks good. What the frick is? Okay, so that's fine. So that's fine. That's fine. Let me see itself. This here is a head fuck. Nice. Nobody said you could have the Sour Patch Kids. They're my favourite. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, fuck! What am I doing wrong? Yeah, good on you, Rye. Get onto a Rye's stream for a bit of Minecraft, guys. Bit of Minecraft. Oh, they are my favourite sweets. Stop eating them. I have plenty of other food. They're my favourite. It's not the movie book anymore. So let's just check. Okay. Man. Right. What do I have to eat though for? What do I have to eat? 12 bites if you want it. Cheers, Deborah. I'm trying to get the boss to whack these meteorites. It's not working. Because of course it isn't. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Soon. No idea how. Power of chocolates helped me. It should be working. The script is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. As much as it's like, it looks like an absolute mindfuck cluster feel. Now, I don't know whether I've got like some sort of autism or something, but I can remember where every code is, like every bit of snippet and stuff like that. So I don't need to make code too much because I know that this can do this and this can do that. And I can add a variable in here and there without effing it up too much. But sometimes I have to be subjected to making a brand new script. But this is a brand new script and this should be working, and I put the fireball's just not registering for some reason at all, which is really, I just don't get it. So I thought if I leave it for longer, surely it would definitely go in, but no, I can't. Boss, fireball, script. I'm gonna do it in reverse, guys. So, not my most fun moment, but here we go. Here we go, 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 go. If the tag, Blakey, gonna head to bed now. Pretty sick today. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired myself. I thought I have to make it up to you guys and make it up to the streamers. Streamers, make it up to you guys. You know, so I'm trying to get as much done as possible. I'm sure I'll get this boss working, and when I do, it will look a bit more delightful with noises and sounds and things like that. Just a little fun thing to do. And then the next boss will be probably Dr. Robotnik style thing again, but this time he'll shoot lasers from the bottom of his ship that'll do like a ring laser with like super mighty strength. So you want to be definitely jumping out the way, and I'll put like an electric field on it, so if you get hit by it, like it'll pause the game for like a microsecond, and like and then you just like absolutely fly off the map with smoke behind you. So yeah, Flecky, thank you very much for joining as usual, and yeah, have a good night. Pao Shao. Oh man. Who's new? Oh, right, yeah. Spawn something. Spawn fireball, bitch. Fireball. Bitch. You will work. Probably. There's something about this empty game object. That will not allow me to do this. So what do we need? We just need this actually. This will do fine. Since we know it works. Woot! Oh. Let's make another one. Thanks, pal. Zip zap zoopy. Zoopy to zip zap. Squish. Squash.
Or when they get really hungry.
But thank you, Flaky. As always, if you're still there, or if you're not, appreciate you coming on, mate. Always, always, always. So I'm a bit quiet tonight. Just my friend's quite awake. It's on the phone most of the night, so.
No, not off air, I just make. Yeah. Activated your Facebook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that you need. Yeah, I know that. Simple. What in the well. Got some biggie. Nice clothes as well. Oh well.
And what else are we putting in?
All of them. Yeah, did you Is it? You got to any packaging?
What the hell?
I don't know what's worse for school. Girls like
It's because of this arc, right? So I need to make it so. That's 5 minutes script. So I was dealing with some Discord server drama. I am the leader of Destiny 2 clan. I am the leader! Don't worry mate, you do you. Nice to see you, Demo. How's it not good? Right, now it should work. Yay! Oh, Jesus. Nice. Close, close, close. Right, guys, we're getting there. If you stay where you are, you're definitely going to get hit by a fireball. We're gonna make more of a chance to get a green fireball, but guys, I think we smashed it. Yep, so green fireball. We can hit this one back. Nice.
It's going to be special police offering.
In the reaches of space, below the surface of planet Zebes, Samus Aran faced the space pirates. She destroyed their operation, wiped out the parasites called Metroids, and defeated Mother Brain. But the pirates were far from finished.
That was long.
I'll get rid after the soon as not like my sister's moved back in. No, remember back in the day when there was that big construction. So crazy in our style. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I mean, what have I missed besides the soaps? I think this might be important football. Did they beat Italy? Yeah. How much? Bye. Yeah.
Guys, if anybody's watching, what do you think to the and appropriate song too? I'll stick it on for a second. You've got to look on this screen. This boss is crazy. Yeah, this is a funny one.
Oh yeah, that's it, man. I did it before, but I stopped watching it. I stopped paying for it. I'm tempted to sign up for a week. Shit, is it? Tell you what it is, mate. I
Hmm? I'm streaming game dev myself right now. Nice. Yeah, good on you, mate. You still there, demo as well? So I got the game working. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. But so pick it out, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was bad that for. I do have your page open though, right? That helps. What's that? No, I've not actually been outside today. Woke up really late. Yeah. Right, I hope that looks alright to everybody. Let's... Fuck you. He's obviously getting a bit mad at the moment. Nice, it's way more accurate now. So. Oh, this is cool. Is anybody in the chat still by any chance? So, check out the hammer and how close it actually hits the. It's not doing it. It's just doing it by small approximations to each other. Like so one thing just is if it's within 3 micro gameometers, then it will do its thing, and if you play it dies, then there's no thing. But spawn rate is obviously ridiculous, but we sort that out by just making it longer. I'm very happy with that level. Very happy. That's cool. That was nice and easy. Wasn't even hard. So this boss is funny. It's funny to look at. What was that, sorry, mate? Yeah, it's loud though, isn't it? For yeah, you take care, mate. No, you're alright. Yeah. Do it then. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you take care, dude. Just see you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right there.
Right, guys, I think I'll end it there because we made some good progress and I got what I wanted to get done. The rest is actually all easy now. It definitely works. And he's got even better like close approximation of the whacking now. So really cool. Yeah, I like this guy. Oh yeah, nice. Hi Demo, you alright, mate? Yeah, he's the whacking is cool. Like, so check out the radius on which he whacks you. So like, as in he whacks the. It actually does it to where the stick is. Or as close as it can get anyway. The spawn rate is really fast, don't get me wrong, right now, but I'm going to turn it down. So it's just a little something different, like I've just made him stop killing me so quickly because it's gonna get annoying. But what do you think? Do you think that's cool? I think that's cool. Very cool. I didn't expect it to look so good as well, so I'm quite happy with how it looks. Like it's better than I wanted it to look, really. Does the green blobs and stuff like that. So 1 out of every 3 is going to be green. That's just the odds. When you wax it, it turns green. And the balls follow you as well, so wherever you go, it goes too. So
Me now. Quick, me now. Oh. Me, oh, me, oh, me, oh. Now, me, oh. Me now. Me, oh. Now, me, oh. Me now. Quick, me now. Oh. Me, oh, me, oh, me, oh. Now, me, oh. Me now.
But yeah. So on that note, I think I'll call it a day. So shall we raid somebody, guys? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? No, guys, thank you very much everybody for coming in and making it really, really good. Really, 2.69. Yeah, it's been a really, really, really good day, and I've got a lot of stuff done. So thank you everybody for that. But yeah, so I know just the person to do. Yeah, hopefully Rai does. That would be nice. That would be nice. What are we doing here? Where are we going? Right, guys, I'll see you over on Rai's channel as well. And yeah, thanks again for the support and everything, everybody. And yeah, appreciate it. Hope to see everybody again soon enough. Especially people like Unlegendary and stuff. I hope to see Unlegendary back soon. So yeah, let's go raid Rai. Raid Rai. Oh, is Ryan gone already? Nope. Let's go. Let's get Rai, guys. So yeah, I'll see you over on Rai's channel, guys. And yeah, thanks everybody for today. I appreciate all the views and all the looks, and yeah, thank you Scarlett as well for following me today. Appreciate that. And yeah, hopefully everybody has a good night. And yeah, I'll see you over on the channel. Cheers, guys. Take care.